All right, what do we got going?
Okay. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Hopefully, we get as
Go
good
ahead
of
and
a
make our
job as
splits
we have last
correctly.
time, because gaining
Probably a
40
good idea.
seconds, pretty nice. Actually, not sure if it was 40. Maybe it was only 20. The point was, we got a lot of time on that version
What
of
do we got?
this, but we can still recover.
Too far. Okay, so time. Uh, 26. 26. 54. 54. 11. 37. 3. 48. 44. Okay. 55. 5. 332. 154. 2259. 31. 11. 40. 14. And 142. 40. Okay. Yes. Okay. What else do we need? Like this? No. to find a solution to that because that timer is way too small. And I have no idea how it got so much larger there. Layout. Timer. Why is that timer so much larger? Even a line descent, I don't think. Timer format doesn't matter. Hmm. All of them only go to 20, don't they? Interesting. So it's technically getting bigger, I think. But it's just awkwardly scaling, maybe? Like 50 is the largest it'll go. On that, but then I go to aerial and it'll go taller. Huh. Very strange. Guess I just go through every single font then, huh? Which ones extend more? Okay, so this is so weird. Not the type of thing I would expect to be do, but we are. Yeah, Consolis doesn't even get larger. What's up, Aldomoro? I'm trying to solve an issue that I was seeing. Splits. And get accurate splits. Maybe it's an issue because of the decimal? Would that be the thing? Let's try that actually. We got rid of the decimal. Well, still an issue. Guess at least now it's not crowded as much. Still looks pretty bad though. Hmm. And it doesn't actually get taller than 20. What is happening with that? It's so weird. Hmm. This segment probably doesn't need to be there. It's definitely very exciting that I have to fix this. It's not the easiest thing to read the timer here, or the splits. Think of how I can really fix that. For some reason, it isn't allowing me to increase the size of the text. Very strange. Hmm. None of that matters either. Man, what is happening? I don't think it would be detailed timer. Hmm. Alright, looks like we are going to be Googling this. So I apparently can't figure out how to do it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything quickly in here for how to do it also. I'm guessing any time that I'd actually look it up, it'd be like, oh, just increase the font on this menu. It's like, not how it works, man. Working. Yes. So we can increase the width, and that somehow does it. Figure that shit out. Don't get why the width would do that. Hmm. Should I show 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe I just do this, and then I do 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. 4 total, I guess. Maybe that's the solution that I just need to have. Even though it looks terrible. Terrible. Okay, well, you can at least read it now, I guess. Nothing I can do to increase height other than actually change the height of it. Guess I could do. I did that. It gives a strong amount of playable area there. Should be fine. Layout settings, title, subsplit. A lot better. That looks a lot closer, I guess. It's getting there. I might just have good enough. The thing that's awkward is now I want to use the size of it. That's the layout. Aspect ratio. Yeah, so when you keep the aspect ratio, it shrinks down the stuff. It's really weird. Really stupid. Okay, maybe I should off this. Yeah, that might actually be doing a better job accomplishing what I want it to. A little bit more. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close to fitting. Save layout and hope that's good enough, I suppose. All right, so the other thing I need to do is I need to review some of the stuff here. All right, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to check on what my strategy was going to be for resources and how I did it before. So we are going to set this to a faster speed, sure.
Okay.
To 1.5.
All right, let's try this again, shall we? Hopefully we get as good of a chapter 1 as we did last time, because gaining 40 seconds, pretty nice. Actually, not sure if it was 40, maybe it was only 20. The point was, we got a lot of time on that.
A storm is coming. Mankind faces ruin and despair. The world is...
Okay, so I still go for the tornado here.
So did Platinum end up finishing his run, Manly? Or did you stop watching? It's pretty close to the end of the game, so I imagine he finished up.
I follow him into the old forest, watching him from...
Still going. So is this going to be the race to beat him? Is he in Necromancer's Abyss? Probably.
Okay, all these strategies are about what I expect.
How did that happen? It just glitched and didn't hit me.
Interesting. So that happened to me in that run too.
Alright, well, that's something that can happen.
Okay, so I did remember that strategy correct.
Alone again, with only his thoughts as company.
Just got hit with the cheap.
Low.
Chupacabra. Okay.
Currently doing a little bit of research before I get into an actual run again.
Yeah, he still has to do all that.
Kind of trying to figure out where I need to budget things. The strategies I'm using are probably a little bit better than what I have here in a lot of places, but I want to see how I'm budgeting my resources in this, because that's a thing that I forgot to note somewhere.
It's rather unlikely, but possible. Especially since I had to reset. So we'll give this another shot. We only get one shot at this. Sick. That's really weird, because I thought you needed 2 to do that, but I guess if you get it at just the right angle, you can actually do it in 1, which is nice. Hopefully I just bang out this world record right quick. Oh, fuck. Not if I do that. Okay. A little bit of time lost there. Basically, I didn't go far enough with my launch before I stopped, which is a mistake that I make sometimes. Okay. I really need to practice that jumping sequence, because you can do that jumping sequence, I think, in 3 jumps versus, like, the 4 or 5 I use, which is not great.
The stench of the bog fades into
Whatever.
memory, and
I'll work with it.
So far, resources wise, nothing's really happening. Actually, did I
My launch
use a
before I stopped.
fairy on this guy?
Before that. Record right quick.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like I kept my fairy.
Well, hopefully I don't take 2 hours. Hopefully I just bang out this world record right quick. Oh, fuck. Not if I do that. Okay. A little bit of time lost there. Basically, I didn't go far enough with my... Okay. Oh, fuck. Hopefully I just bang out this world record right quick.
Yeah, I didn't even get a fairy, so I just went for it. Just, you can do that.
Fuck.
It's just kind of fortunate.
Okay. A little bit of time lost.
Things don't turn out for you. There's no budgeting of resources here, so that's fine.
Let's not mess this up again, shall we?
No budgeting of resources here, because you need to save your crystal. What's everybody doing anyway?
Nice.
my instinct.
I'd wanted to do this a little bit earlier in the day, but time did not permit that, unfortunately. Restore your mana here, right? Yeah. Correct. Well, we will see how I'm doing based on how all this goes. At least at face value, we have 3 people for tabletop set up, so hopefully that all shakes up and we're able to get a scheduling thing with the hours that we had there. I mean, ideally, we get another 1 or 2 people interested. In that case, shouldn't have much of an issue.
Landed on the right side, which is important, because I almost ended up inside of the arena, which would not have been good.
But I do think I like using 1 holy water here, just to make sure that we make it across that gap, especially for a marathon run. Because at this point, holy water isn't the biggest thing in the world.
Purple crystal puzzle. Oh, okay, the chupacabra one.
At this point in the run, I should say.
Alright, so hopefully we get this jumping skip. No, this one's a real pain in the ass to get most of the time. Damn.
Yeah, I don't really know why this thing doesn't work as easily as it should, because it seems like the game spawns invisible walls at certain sections of those platforms. I see, I could have jumped across there, I didn't whip. This is all normal. I could probably take a look at this as well again, because
So we have a bad version of this, but we can still recover it.
there was kind of a situation
Okay, good. Still
where I was able to kind of stand on top of the mausoleum,
double jump, which is good.
which is actually beneficial for making sure I don't get stuck in a air state while trying to get into the Colosseum, or the mausoleum itself, not the Colosseum. Okay, I should use Should use that, which I do. It's 3. Remembered all of that.
There's no crash. Good. No crash. It's easy to
Okay,
there.
I can just double jump up there. That's good to know too. I've been doing backwards long jumps there. Might save it the tiniest bit of time, but not enough. Yeah, I use 1 here. You can do that with 0 holy waters, but again, like, using 1 there is probably fine.
That's not good.
This is something that kind of sucked. I think this was in both of my runs, actually. Both for full power and for this.
Okay, this is really bad.
It's possible to get out of it,
There we go.
as I do here, but
I
it's
recall getting that, I think, in the other run
awkward.
as well, so that's like a nice 15 seconds lost, which is really annoying, but deal with it. Concur. Yeah, we still got 9 holy water, which is good. Holy water not as brutal right now to keep in mind, but always somewhat relevant.
Kind of got confirmation that I'm going to do New Game Plus, not full power, which means that although I do want to get the music box skip cracked, I do not feel as... I don't feel it's as necessary to do so. Because it's kind of unlikely that I have the resources I need for that anyway at that time. Okay. Yeah, so I use 1 and I use 2 here. Again, I think that's fine.
Please count.
What it really comes down to is I just need to figure out where I can actually use holy water and where I need to be kind of more careful about it also.
Really good skip.
Because it's really important to budget it appropriately near the end of the game. But I'm like starting to budget early in the game, and if that's not necessary, then I should probably stop doing it, just for consistency.
Kind of expected, so.
That thing was being a real jerk last night.
Thought I'd go for that.
Okay, so I do use berries there. I use a single holy water for that.
Managed to get what we needed, which is good.
In the end, I think I won't use all of this holy water that I'm using here because eventually we're going to get to... what's it called? 3 towers? The 3 towers, you can do it in 3 holy water, but if you miss it, then that turns to 6.
I'd rather not accidentally
That's a
fall
problem.
from a grappling hook not working.
I believe you can do it with 2 as well. Obviously not the best. You don't need any holy water for that, so...
Good stage. Dark dungeon. That happens sometimes. It's really stupid, but it happens.
feel like I do that
Yeah, no
swing here, but that's strictly worse than the approach I'm doing now, which is getting to that hook immediately.
with just game audio if I can.
Pretty much the only reason why you'd want to do it the way I was doing it is if you were trying to land out of bounds.
I guess I just over the edge there. Come on, man. It's not that hard.
So I should be grabbing the edge here, but how I could have approached it is swing my whip to make sure that I was oriented right. I've also phased that out for a better strat, where I launch myself towards the anchor point. Okay, burning a holy water there is kind of weird. But since I had trouble with it last time, maybe it's warranted. This one, I'm not sure if it's better to do that way.
That's a new way of doing that.
I did see that.
It's got to be relatively
I
close.
think the way I do it's maybe a little better, but that's also an option. My main concern is that you might not get the double jump backwards easily enough.
Okay. Got one holy water out of that. Probably should have thrown the holy water to see if I could have gotten more, but that's okay.
This is all fine. I always like kind of farm here, but the problem is like I think you can get fairies here, but I don't know if you actually can get holy water. Maybe I should test that.
Thanks.
Actually, that's worth doing. Let me pull up the game. Let's see if I ever get holy water to drop there. Okay, let's see if I ever get drops for
So
this.
he has found another of Gandalf's upgrades.
Oops, wrong one. Sanctuary.
Fate has played its hand, and now the dice.
That's something I've always kind of wondered is what dictates what can drop in a place and what can't, or what doesn't. Because the thing is at this point in the game, I shouldn't have fairies either. So I don't know why fairies are an option here. But I also don't know if I've ever seen holy water, so I guess we'll find out. I was curious about that. Okay, dagger, dagger. Daggers. Daggers. Berries. Okay. Holy water. Well, holy water can drop from there. Okay, yeah. So it is worth breaking them. If I need it. Now, whether I want to, like, run around like this all over the place, I don't think so. But, the fact that they can drop is important. Alright, next.
Category actually does need a little bit of luck. Because we do need drops.
So I use that. I knew that was the case. So I'm going to be getting back the next stage anyway.
Definitely would have. Very important I turn off magic there.
Okay. I'm going to see how I approach the,
Titans are kind
this
of
fight, actually.
just because
Gabriel has won the trust.
very important I turn off magic there.
So of note, if I did save some holy water, I could use holy water on this guy. The main thing is I need to make sure that I have some dark magic.
Shit.
Because if you do not have enough dark magic, then you can't punch through the barrier, and you need to get magic from the font. The next stage, which is not good enough.
Dreams are a gateway to the mind, and now Gabriel.
It's expected. If I have enough for a second punch, that's a decent use of it.
Nice. Werewolves didn't come either.
Because we're going to get our magic back anyway in a little bit here.
No luck on the jars, which is unfortunate, but we'll deal with it. So that works. That was another thing I had theorized a little bit.
Seems like the thing I could check into a little bit more to see if I could maybe do a couple other things. In that case, I had to do it in 2.
Okay.
But I think going 3 is probably
So
warranted
I need
there.
access to one more holy water for sure. So, okay, there's one. So losing that holy water was actually kind of bad. Okay, we got a big drop though, so that helps.
So I say that I needed one
Okay.
more holy
So
water,
luck
but
out there a
that's
little bit,
not
not gonna lie.
true.
Gabriel has fought long and hard to get to this.
Because we don't use holy water for this anymore.
Fuck, wrong place. This one. Okay. Sucked that I had to use the second one, but that's okay. Basically, I got flipped around. Depending on the camera position, you have to run slightly different to get
The deed is
to
done.
the invisible
Cornell
wall.
is no more.
So I lost a little bit of time in a holy water there, but still okay.
This is all fine. Get back your magic. It's just very specific spots I need to watch my magic also. To make sure that I have what I need.
I think we got enough for the climbing skip here. Okay, maybe we don't. That sucks. So apparently it just didn't want to get me on top of there, which is unfortunate.
I don't think I was wedged enough in the corner
A
there.
little concerned.
The mistake.
I'm not going to have the holy water I need for certain sections still, so
I think I use holy water on this skip. And I don't do. There's also dark crystal option at the top of there, but there's no reason to use the dark crystal at any point up to here from when we used it last. Be like lingering an arena, if anything.
fuck.
It's not very exciting. Oh, forgot to check. Did I use holy water
Avoid
here?
breaking things for hearts. Fuck. Okay.
Okay, I don't use it.
Okay.
This is always kind of sketchy because even though you have a decent amount of room to move, you can fall out of world here. Come in uninteractable.
Fuck. That's so frustrating, and I don't know what causes it, and it's been kind of an issue lately, so I don't know, maybe I need to practice that.
And
There's
there's so
something
much
happening
time to
here
gain.
that's should not be happening, like at my level.
There's a very strong chance that I crush this time. Over the course of this week. Just looking back at some of the things that are going wrong and mistakes that are being made, and the better options I have now.
Okay, that worked too.
It is a sad tale of the witch who died before.
Curious if I've done anything on this stage. I don't think I do the preserved. Yeah, I did do the preserved jump there, which was also a time save. I think this is 1 or 2, depending on if you do a launch or not.
Okay, 0 holy water, skip. Fucking please get in there, okay.
Yeah, so many things in this. I've found.
So that may seem like I was just mashing it out, but I didn't get enough height, and I knew that those guys were going to be close to me. So air grab does give you a slight increase in height. So even though I botched the initial part of that, I did do that on purpose, the air grab.
So I don't get a lot of magic there, which is kind of weird.
Fuck. That's bad. I don't know why that didn't work, but it's whatever. Can't try for it again because I've already expended my double jump as a result of that.
I don't remember this one going super great. Never mind, we got an omelet, so that's as good as you can expect.
Got 4 eggs. So I did that on purpose because I wanted that guy low enough to where I could kill him pretty much instantly.
Okay, that's an interesting way of handling that.
Still did the crow storm. That's frustrating.
Okay,
The guy was a jerk and dodged my.
so that's not a strat that I was aware that I implemented, so I'll have to keep that in mind. And that's a fair way of handling that.
I think I got a 3 cycle on this.
Because that avoids you having to hunt that guy down during the crow storm. Or potentially other eggs spawning when you're not prepared for them. It's funny when you look at these things and you're like, man, past me was an idiot. And then other times you're like, man, past me had the right idea.
So it seems Pan has saved Gabriel once.
Cool.
So I need to recall that there are fairies on the left there.
Mainly because I don't need it right now.
Not particularly relevant for this particular state here, but
I actually don't know if you need to trigger that or not in order to progress the scene.
I feel like I have 7 fairies there when I could have easily gotten the 10. I suppose I could also just hope for drops too. So it's not like I'm in a critical amount of fairies there. That being said, picking up the extra 3 lets me use 3 in this arena, so maybe it is just the right idea if I'm at less than 10. Just grab it. Don't think I do the good version of this climb here. I think I just concede the time usually. Yeah.
Don't need daggers. He has a higher chance, I think, of dropping fairies, which is what I wanted, but no luck.
One of the big problems is I tend to forget when exactly I need fairies and how many of them I need as well. Like, they're only necessary in a couple places, but those places are pretty important to have them.
This village is one of the last
Okay,
vestiges.
Michael.
I personally don't think I needed to go for that break. Because we're going to be going to pretty drop-rich locations soon.
Heavy catacombs.
Careful, Gabriel. This is not going to be so easy. Get away from me!
Okay, so we are going to be doing the normal way of doing this. Because it's going to give us an opportunity for drops. And it's a lot
See,
safer.
like, this
Right now
is
we just need safe.
so dense right here.
There must be some way of knocking the
And in addition to how dense this is, we're also headed to the library as well, which is also super dense for items.
So not much luck, unfortunately.
The traps laid by
It's okay,
the
though.
others have proved tricky.
Library is a good place to get extra resources, so... Okay, we definitely need fairies. It's actually kind of crazy how important fairies have become in the route. So we got full holy water, which is good.
This is also a weird situation because I think if I was going to do the crazy strat for out of bounds, I think I would probably forsake grinding this stuff out because I wouldn't have a save point here, and if I miss it, then that's a lot of time loss.
9. Alright, so almost.
So I think going for the crazy skip or not would pretty much be dictated by if I had a lot of sub weapons or not. Resources was the word that I was thinking of. You also get a lot of breaks here, also. So maybe it's... I guess if I'm critical on resources, then I can farm in library. If I'm not critical in resources, then I could probably get some drops here and be fine. I suppose I could check another thing, which is not sure if... I can't imagine this is the case, but I wonder if you get some holy water for finishing this stage. Normally this is when you are given holy water, so I'm wondering if I can look at the trigger maybe and see if maybe it's set to give you some holy water back.
The power to defeat the vampires is now in our hands.
You know what, let's give that a shot. That's a decent thing to test. Like, because that could potentially change a fair amount of stuff. I'm also going to bring up my controller, which I had not done previously. I guess I can hop in Discord also. Is anything else? Nothing happened there. All right. Okay, so we don't have cheats up yet. Abbey Tower.
The tower
yeah.
at the Abbey of Wygol was...
Okay. We'll use a decent amount of holy water, because that'll give us a much better indicator, I think. It'll mean we have to farm more, if it's not true, but that's okay. Looks goofy, but that's actually safe. Okay. Let's use 5. 5's probably a good amount. Because if I get 5 back, like, that would be pretty huge. I'm already super unconvinced this is going to work. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not going to, but, you know, we'll give it a shot. I don't know if we've ever actually tested this kind of end-of-level acquisition trigger before. And if it shakes up, we might even look to a couple other places, see if there's other options for this. But this one stands out to me, because it's like, this is where you get the holy water. See, like, it goes relic found.
The power to defeat the vampires is now in our...
Right. Can you look? No. Okay. Again, worth checking. We'll get that holy water back here. Yeah, probably the...
The traps laid by the abbot have proved tricky.
Damn. I have no idea where I was there. Also. It's not the type of place I would expect there to be a catch. Suppose I'll just go lower, you know? Oh, right. It's like, what is that camera angle? Alright. These are 10 holy water. Damn it. Maybe I need to be, like, here. Okay. So lined up with kind of the banister, I guess. Probably a good place for that. Alright, well, we tested that. Back to mining ideas.
So this is rough, because we are going to have to blow some holy water here. Hopefully we blow only enough or only what is proportional to what we're going to make back. We'll have to see.
So while I do like this strategy, I wish I could gather them up a little better. I guess considering how many spawn, it's probably okay to only get like 4. Drag that idiot to the corner. I don't know if magic really matters at this point. No, it doesn't, because you're going to go into the castle dungeon or whatever.
A little bit of holy water here because we have a 3 or a 4 stack that's outside of the castle gates, which helps. Got it.
Despite his best efforts to try entering the castle.
Got it. What's up, Reinhold? So we pick up this before we trigger the checkpoint. That way we don't have to come back and get it again if we miss this.
So I've confirmed this multiple times. I was like dropping berries on this before, but you don't need to on New Game Plus as long as you get there quickly. And then you get this magic. The skeletons stay in that room so they won't interrupt you.
It seems
Okay,
getting
Maze
into the
Gardens.
castle will be more difficult.
Pain, lots of pain. That sucks, dude. Did you hurt something or migraine? Shit. Okay. It's unfortunate, but it happens.
I mean, despite using a ton more holy water, I'm also like totally fine at this point. Because in addition to getting the 3-stack holy water outside the castle gate, if I needed it, I would also get 3 here to replace the 2 that I use.
I don't know how bad it is for you, but I've had problems with like kind of my middle upper back. I have it about probably twice a year. It'll like really flare up on me. And lately my neck's been giving me issues over the past like few months, but I figure that's just a result of cashiering basically, spending too much time looking down. Is it like a chronic thing, like it keeps coming back, or did you actually mess up your back doing something? Well, it bothers me every once in a while, but it's not that bad. Like it's nothing like my shoulder or whatever that I had during
See,
RPG.
this is one of the ones where
I
it's
feel like
brutal.
this is actually serious. But
Like, this whole stretch of this chapter 2 is where the fairies become a problem, because you basically need to spend 6 here.
okay, that's bad.
Like, that's kind of wild, because I know you can get over this gate with only 2 holy waters.
That's really bad. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck everything. This is bad. Please work. This is actually really bad on my resources. Hopefully I get some drops here. On the upside, this place has a lot of breakables, so...
In this place, I think you need 3 fairies? Either 3 or 4. Technically, you don't need them, but it's, like, really rough if you don't have them.
And we got no luck. Alright, well...
Skeletons tend to be pretty aggressive in going after you. Once they've farmed, at least.
And then one appears there after the fact. Classic LOS. Okay.
I could probably look at this stage again for potential out of bounds stuff to get around this door. I know Fiddlestick had a strategy to get around in here, but I don't know how strict it is.
That guy's a problem, because I don't know if that guy actually has a hitbox when he does that. Alright.
The butcher who commanded the castle.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, like, that's almost all of your fairies just in those couple stages.
Okay. It's okay. It's actually some decent luck, all things considered. So we're gonna need to blow, I think, 2 holy waters here to get over this. So that's gonna leave us with 3 to work with. It's unfortunate that we don't have, like, 5 or 6, like we should have had, but we'll work it out. Alright.
Fortunately, we're starting to get to the point in the game also where they expect you to have double jump or something close to it, so finding 0 holy water skips is not as easy.
This part of the
Electric
castle
laboratory.
once were acclaimed site.
3. 3 is not gonna cut it, I don't think.
This is kind of awkward because
5 is just gonna
this
be
is
fine,
a
so we're back to
decent
6.
place to get some drops. But if I have to do resets, we'll also be unable to do much about that. I should also make sure that I can do this version of the skip consistently as well.
Okay, please. Okay. The camera was... Oh god. How? That sucks. I was gonna say the camera was trying really hard to fuck me, and then I did that to myself. Good job, me.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy this time once I get a once I get a run that puts a decent amount of stuff together.
At least on the upside, I know now that yes, you cannot fuck around with the out of bounds here. I thought maybe on the outside chance there might be a little bit of extra space or something, but nope. You best be coming correct. Okay. Not my best electrical lab, but whatever. Yeah, what's up, Bran? Or B-Ran, rather.
I remember I had a lot of trouble on this as well. Like, this should have been done really fast.
Just trying to improve this time. Damn. This is a bit high as well. This is really high. Wow. Okay. I hate this stage sometimes.
You know, like, we should be in the room at this point.
Okay, can I stop? Thank you. What the fuck is happening there? It's like slamming me completely in the wrong direction. Alright, well fuck the magic, I guess, because now we just need to fucking do this. Fucking shit, that was really
Yeah, that's like a full minute.
Continuing on, I guess.
I have a slightly different strategy for this fight as well now that I think is a little bit better.
Really just ruining my times in these things. Like,
Basically using ultimate light in order to do some damage to them when they all get together, and then moving to ultimate shadow to finish. So I think if I don't have, I would say 5 or 6 fairies at this point, I should probably be breaking furniture in this room. Because there's actually a lot of furniture that you can break in here for drops, rather than trying to finish this guy off. I think the stage after this is the last time when I, like, need fairies.
Curious, isn't it? Love can be a power.
well, any time that I was ahead is now gone.
But you do need fairies here if you're going to do the skip. If you're not going to do the skip, then you need enough dark magic and daggers to kill off a bunch of imps.
Okay. So this should be a 2 holy water jump. 5 fairies is questionable, if that's going to be enough.
I don't need any holy water for this.
Wow. Okay. This game. I didn't even feel like I went higher on that one. Just decided to work. Although it probably was.
This is
Fuck
with
you.
5.
I cannot believe that. Okay, well, so much for making back some time here. Because now this guy's going to hit me. Alright. So you're supposed to be able to just grab the thing there, but...
Yeah, I used 5 there.
You don't get
I think 6 is probably more reasonable.
Okay. I hope I'm far enough. Use some ice skating.
The Vampire's Mercy is playing on this.
What else we got going here? I don't think there's anything that really happens in this stage that I can do. I can try and go for the skip at the end, but that's, again, not really in my hands.
I have 9 holy water. Now I need to hold on to that. I was thinking about maybe going for the skip here, but considering how inconsistent it is, not worth it.
So the platforming skip there can take like 2 to 3 holy waters. Trying to think if I get really punished. I think the answer is yes, I would get punished.
See, why didn't that happen in my new game run before? Okay. We're just gonna break this early.
Because after this, I end up in Olrox, which I have to assume is going to take anywhere from 4 to 5 holy waters to do. So yeah, that would put me at like 8 holy waters, and assuming I get no drops, which is pretty unlikely. What other options do I have here?
This is 2 or 3 holy water. Don't remember. I know it's 1 to get on top of there, but I don't know if it's 2 or 3 for the rest of this. Which is kind of a problem. Oh fuck, that's not how you do that. It was 3. Okay. It's 3. I just reminded myself of that. Okay, let's get the restand. There's our restand. Okay, good. Second try is really good.
Yeah, throne room immediately after. So that would put me at 8 used or so, with no guarantee of getting more holy water. Which means at max I would have 2 here, and that is not a great situation to be in, because I have to finish up this, and then I would need to have a pair of holy water for Chupacabra skip. And then I would also need...
buttons. I'm thinking of LOS too. It's alright though. A little sloppy, but that's alright.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think of how I could do this, if I could implement that clock tower platforming skip. And I think the resources are just too tight, because again, I need to spend... Like, I need to budget like around 5 per Olrox.
Because I wanted to save it for...
I'm gonna use at least 2 on this fight.
Skip. So yeah, that was a mistake.
So like that'd be all 10 of my holy waters. Which would then mean I need 2 more as I do the early part of the next stage. And I don't think the time save from the platforming skip is going to make up for having to farm up the additional holy water. So yeah, I don't think I can do that one. It also means that the clock tower skip is also kind of dangerous. Because I think you need at least 1 holy water to get over the invisible wall. So it's like any failures there put me in real big risk.
Trying to think. So we have Bones Forest, which is going to take 2 holy water. And then we need 3 holy water for Woes more. 2 and 3. I think that's correct.
Yeah, okay.
So I need
So basically, I just can't do that. Thinking about it that way as well.
That's something. But not much. Come on.
Thinking about it that way as well.
Okay. So angry right now with this stupid game. So I did the less safe thing and it worked. Which,
Man,
whatever game.
I'm like getting interrupted by myself, just like thinking of things inside of this game. So
Unfortunately,
I don't think that I can do the music box skip. Also, because of just how rough the holy water count is going to be at this point. Like even doing really conservative things, and I think I got a couple of I got a couple of nice drops here as well. Like I would have been at like 5 for this,
because I want to make the checkpoint right there in case I miss this skip.
which then would put me at 3.
Like, this would still be a gain if I get it first or maybe second.
Let's see. I'm at 3. I go to the woods. I have to spend 1. I go down to 2. Maybe get 2 back and go down to.
No. Okay.
And maybe go up to like 4.
Here's a nice little platforming skipless stat. You'll like this one, I think.
So if I get up to 4 and I do music box, let's say I go dry. I then have Titan's Graveyard.
Yeah, the checkpoint is when I do full power runs,
Which I need 1.
It is something that could be improved on the run. Like you could just skip that, but I feel like getting the checkpoint is worthwhile.
Yeah, I'd need 1 drop, and then I'd get 3.
Super crazy things. But it's also not a joke to improve on my time either. Unless maybe Fiddlestick started playing. If Fiddlestick started playing, then it really just come down to how good he is RTA. It's hard to tell with people.
Yeah, so I get 3 at the end of Titan's Graveyard. What does 3 get me?
That's a bad jump. I could feel
3 gets me...
I just made a bad launch and everything else.
Kills, I guess? Yeah, because I need to kill the zombie, so I spend at least 2. That leaves me with 1. Going to Necromancer's Abyss with 1. I get over the wall with that one. And then I need to hope for 2 to drop, at least. Maybe 4.
So there is a way you can skip this, and it's shown in the ILs. I don't know how to do it, though. So I took like a 5-second loss there, but it's something like that. And it's just after the guy on the ground. So.
The old hag has cast a spell on Gabriel, right?
Yeah, exactly. Anything that can potentially drop holy water, right? Yeah. And if only we could confirm that this thing works, but I don't think we ever will, to be completely honest. I haven't completely given up on it, but pretty much I've given up on it. Yeah. At the same time, I kind of like that music box skip isn't in the run, because it's nice and chill right now. Nothing super crazy. However, you could fail a lot and still make up time if you could consistently do music box. Oops.
I should probably do timing on this to see how long realistically it would take to finish this. But I think you could do like 2 or 3 good attempts. Or like fail a bunch of attempts and still make up time. There's so much dead air here. Suppose that's something I could do more immediately.
Oh, come on.
So technically you could get even more magic there. As long as you get in position to get on the other side of that trap. Because you're just waiting here anyway. I mentioned that I lost some time there, but that's not true at all.
Honestly,
This is so auto-scroll at this point.
It's gonna be Titan's Graveyard.
And I believe even during deaths, the clock starts ticking down, so even taking death infrequently.
Baba Yaga sent our hero to the Titan's graveyard.
So Titan's Graveyard has been giving me.
Yeah, so it's like if we had 0 holy water here, it is possible to get over the wall and get on the Titan's invisible arm with 0 holy water, but that thing has been a real pain in the butt for me to get working. So that would mean that out of the small amount of breakables here, I would have to hope for 1 break with holy water, or find a consistent way to get that to work. That's a nice platforming skip that I had forgotten. There's a better platforming skip where you skip all this stuff, but it's very easy to hit death collision. You know, like there's coffins and stuff there.
Exactly. That was my thought as well as that. Okay, please. Okay. I have been having trouble with that for a long time. I kept falling into a standing state, which messes up your ability to do that section.
Okay, how many did that give me, actually? I had been thinking 4, but earlier I said... sorry, I was thinking 3, but earlier I said 4.
Which messes up your ability to do that section.
Okay, so it does give you 4. So had I gotten more light magic in the music box, I could have gone across the lake.
Okay.
That's worth noting. Because you're going to get all your magic taken away here anyway.
So this shouldn't take too long.
So I think in the music box, I make sure I have enough for the charges, but then after that, I try and get some light magic.
Powerful necromancers have used it.
Yeah, that's a holy water bag that I pick up almost always. It's just nice and convenient. Okay. Anytime you actually want to attack. There you go, buddy. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Got it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good luck, maybe? Not so good luck. Yeah, he's not dropping his magic. Ideally, you get 1 or 2 parries, and then he drops his magic, and then you can just ultimate light him to death. But unfortunately, I didn't get that.
We are reviewing previous stuff to see about our budgeting.
That's really good.
Asper.
About 4 or 5 seconds.
We should get started pretty soon here. Right now, I'm kind of thinking about the feasibility of actually having music box skip and a new game plus run.
Involves picking up the dark crystal here, which is pretty nice.
As it stands, it's pretty likely that with a music box skip, I would be at 0 holy water at the end of it, which means I either need a 0 holy water skip on Titan's Graveyard, which is doable, but kind of hard. And then at the middle of Titan's Graveyard, I would have 4 holy water. So at this point in the run, where I am right here, I would have 4.
In retrospect, you could probably use a preserved L jump while climbing along that ledge and get a similar effect. But
you don't need any holy water for any of this shit. So this is all fun.
This goes smoothly. We'll blow a single holy water. Okay. So then from here, you can go over here and get this. Yeah, exactly.
I save time for free here because I don't need to actually,
But I've gotten it really fast and I've gotten it quite slow, so it just
we
depends.
don't actually need to use the punch there, the charge punch.
All right, Necromancer, or not Necromancer.
So that'd be less time spent drinking mana. So at 4, so I say you use 1 there. I missed that guy, but you use 1 holy water, now you're at 3. You use 1 here, now you're at 2.
You can kill all of them without blowing your Dark Crystal, which is pretty nice. But it's also something that's very not consistent at all. Alright. Let's do this shit.
Don't need holy water for this.
First try, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on that as well, Lestat, and I actually found a note inside of Fiddlestick's kind of side videos where he mentions that you can hold block to maintain a grounded state while the ground is breaking, and that allows you to do a ground move in the air. And that's kind of how I do that skip. And then it was just a matter of figuring out the correct angle to go at, which sometimes it still doesn't work, but I actually think I got that pretty well down.
The necromancers of
Like, I'll still fail once or twice, but it's not the nightmare that it used to be. So 6 holy waters.
Okay, so I said
Pushing it.
4 and then you're at 2, I think I said. So 1 there gets you over that. So now you're at
So
1.
4 for the Necromancer skip. I think we might have enough. 4 for Necromancer skip. No, we need 2. We need 2 for Draco Lich.
It's my Xbox controller. Sorry, my stream, not the video. The VOD doesn't have a controller, unfortunately. That's one of the reasons why I kind of want to remake this, is because I want there to be a nice recording with inputs and stuff.
There's been a lot of really nice improvements. Like, the infinite jump also allows you to skip. Gravedigger, infinite jump lets you skip this. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Still, just relax, Lestat. We still got some time to go. I have notorious problems with Necromancer skip.
So what I said, I was at 1 holy water at this point, probably.
And then, you know, Draco Lich skip can always be a jerk when it wants to be. So, with how quickly we got this, we should be on the good cycle for these platforms.
So Music Box might be possible.
Yep, there's our good cycle.
Because that 4 in Titan's Graveyard kind of does a lot for us.
Important to jump a little bit earlier on that because the death collision is actually relatively close to the ground in this section. Yeah, no holy water. Okay.
Like, if we have 1 holy water here, we don't need holy water to technically do the Necromancer's Abyss skip.
We would really want
But we do need 2 holy water in order to do the Draco Lich skip. So you're basically hoping that something out of all of this stuff gives you a holy water. Technically, there's a couple other things you're breaking before this that could give you it. A couple other kills as well.
That's 1 down. Still need to get it once more.
So I guess Music Box is possible.
Okay. Just hit me when I'm in the cutscene.
Assuming you have enough holy water to actually do it. Now the main thing would be how long does it take to do Music Box versus with the skip, and then honestly seeing if that time is possible to get more holy water if we needed to. So like the big concern is, let's say you go to Music Box and you don't have 3 to 5 holy water. I should probably crunch how much time it takes with or without Music Box skip to do that stage. Because if it saves enough time, it's possible that you literally redo a different stage to get holy water. I don't think that's going to be good enough. Like, Music Box skip's really powerful, but is it start an entirely different stage and get resources for it strong? I don't think it is.
I'm actually kind of not sold on that. 2 holy water, there we go. So the question is now, we got the holy water, but do we have enough magic to charge? I think we do.
See, like, I was really kind of paranoid about this run because at this time, it sounded like I did not know that you could do Necromancer's Abyss with no holy water.
You could technically do a slight climbing skip here, but it's kind of inconsistent. I haven't found any common threads with it.
Okay. There's nothing else here to look at. Everything else here is just the normal stuff. Okay. I am going to take a quick break. Make sure everything's good in the house stuff before I get started here. And then we can get to it and see about banging out a run here. Let me fire up the game. I will be back momentarily. All right. What do you guys think? Think it's time for Whirl Wrecked Nerd to occur? I'm gonna be checking output thing real quick here. 1050. Hopefully this works. As I am currently streaming to 2 platforms, I am going to try to do a record. Hopefully this works out.
A storm is coming. Mankind faces ruin and despair. The world is changing, yet hope remains in the hearts of the people. We go about our daily lives never knowing the...
Okay. So, turns out that our splits are bugged once again. Yep, our splits are bugged once again. So, we're going to close that out. Open them up again. I don't know why this is a thing that happens, but it's happened twice. Also going to get out of Discord here. Alright.
A storm is coming. Mankind faces ruin and despair.
Nice. It's possible he jumps and attacks you there. Little uncommon, but possible.
I follow him into the old forest. What?
Hold into this guy so that he knocks you off easier. So this guy I've had some trouble with. That's exactly what I've had trouble with, so I'll need to figure out how to fix that. Basically, for some reason, that guy decides, like, hey, you know what, I don't really feel like hitting you.
Alone again, with only his thoughts as company.
You have to deal with. Did a little rough jump there. Come on. Damn. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so, yeah. How do I want to deal with that? The answer is I don't think I can. So that was something that happened in the other one. The solution
by the abbot have proved tricky.
The solution is actually to do ultimate shadow on the dog. Rather than what I did, basically, which is the hurricane. But, unfortunately, that is slower. Which means that I wouldn't want to do it in an actual run. Keep doing that. Right. Right now I'm trying to get back my magic and my daggers. So I don't need a billion daggers, but I do want some. Magic I actually do need. We're technically missing a few knives here. Honestly, not the biggest issue, though. We're getting more magic so that we can use magic against these idiots to kill them. And get back our health, for that matter. So weird. Okay, let's give this another shot.
A storm is coming. Mankind faces ruin and despair. I follow him into the old forest. What?
Damn.
Alone again, with only his thoughts as company.
See, now that I used Ultimate Shadow for part of that, I have considerably more shadow magic to do this. Don't want to announce it yet until it is definitely set in stone, house. Okay, that was very interesting. I think I stood on top of him. Like on top of his collision box. Didn't really help anything, but that was interesting.
The stench of the bog fades into memory.
I will say that the event's pretty much finalized, but we'll know for sure in the next couple days. No, PC version. Almost always PC version.
The test has shaken him.
I'm just showing a Xbox input so that I have an archival for it. Because a lot of the newer stuff that I've put together, I do not have like real videos for it, so I want to make sure it's stored somewhere. Two. One. Two. Two, three, four. I need to get 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dodge. One. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Maybe 8. Nope.
We part ways, he and I.
Very good. It is actually a much more awkward landing than you might think at first. I did not get the roll off the cliff, which is a little unfortunate, but it's alright. Make sure I get back my magic here. Don't need any magic for this stage, so I don't need to overcharge at all. I have thought about that, and I have started working on a file regarding that house. My big concern is that I don't know if there's enough utilities. I've tried state saving, and when I try to state save, it crashes the game. It does create the save state, it seems like, but it crashes, so it's not very great. And, don't know how the rest of it'll turn out. Okay. Damn it. That's a reset. Frustrating. I mean, it can work on yours as much as it wants, House, but the question is does it work on mine? The other problem is that you have to get a different version of the game for the emulator to even run it, which I managed to acquire.
The traps laid by the abbot have proved tricky.
But that's another really annoying thing. Speaking of annoying things, doing serious runs of this category. Probably make a save backup off stream just to streamline this. All of the USA versions crashed for me. I had to get a European version of the game. Like, they would not even load up. That's consistent with what it shows on the compatibility list as well. And even if you get the European version of the game, you still have to run it in default configuration, or else it won't work. Crashes on load. Yeah, I mean, my custom isn't particularly custom either. I don't remember what I changed with it, but it wouldn't have been anything particularly strenuous. Like, I'm not upscaling or anything with it. So, I don't know. It's weird. Really sure why it's easier to get over that wall in just a slightly different place. Because it's all the same collision as far as I can tell. Alright. Try it again.
A storm is coming. Mankind faces ruin and despair.
So I think I'm going to finish this run as long as it gets off the ground. To that end, I think I'm going to do this, just to make sure. So I technically have a boatload of saves to do against this time. It's just, you know, will I actually get to play the game or not?
I follow him into the old forest. What?
Nice. That's what I wanted to see. Not this stupid stuff where the game decides not to hit me off of my mount.
Alone again, with only his thoughts as company.
Dead bog. Yeah, somehow I knew. So far, this has been a pretty good stage. Aside from getting caught on a bad, like, kind of ledge grid. Fortunately, I didn't get that. So. No longer good. Only pretty good. Pay no attention to the fact that I was holding up and going down right there. Man. He does not want me to hit that. Which is weird, because I had thought that that was a pretty forgiving trick. But, I don't know. Guess the game disagrees.
The stench of the bog fades into memory.
I guess what I'm hoping... I'm still making the file for practice, but I guess what I'm hoping is that I can find some type of workaround. Because even if the game keeps crashing, as long as it can keep the save state and it fires up the save state when I start again, then it's still useful for practicing, because at least I can guarantee that I'm going to be in the same location and I don't have to spend a lot of time redoing skips. Come on. There you go.
The test has shaken him.
You're actually curious what my actual sub best was like for this category. I think it said something like 129. I don't know if that's reasonable either. Guess we'll find out after I do a few more of these runs on. So what it does for me is it makes the save state, but it, like, I guess crash is the wrong way to put it. Hold on.
We part ways, he and I.
So what it's doing is it'll basically, once I make the save state, the entire game will, like, hard lock, basically. Like, it graphically freezes, nothing's happening with it. That's the thing that I run into. And I've tried waiting for, like, 3 minutes or so, and it never recovers, it seems like. Originally, I was thinking it was some sort of, like, pause that was maybe set to the same hotkey or something, but it didn't seem like that was the issue. It's a random piece of geometry stopping my run. Cool. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much exactly what it does, House. It, like, you know, kind of locks up, crashes, and then, when I load up the game again, it resumes from the state. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say, I'm thinking about the things that could be a problem in this run. That was not one that comes to mind. Whew, that was really close. Made kind of a rough jump there.
He is becoming stronger with every step he...
Yeah. Do I get the platforming skip here? No dice. One more? Okay. Decent. So that's the worst version of it, but still saves a decent amount of time, even on a second attempt. Damn. Okay. This is actually awkward. Come on. So that wasn't how I would have wanted it to work, but we recovered. So I was a little worried that not getting the camera switch there would mean that the collision was going to be different, but luckily it was not. Good to know.
So he has found another of Gandalf's up.
Come on, start running. Just waddle around. Well, I mean, considering that RPSC3 is like super, super inaccurate to begin with, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, it runs, what's it called? It runs Lords of Shadow at 60 frames per second, which I can tell you that PS3 does not run Lords of Shadow at 60 frames per second. Okay. Okay. So that was a bad skip, but we recovered, and that was a new way of recovering, so it's good to know it.
This ancient city occupies many layers.
Alright, let's see if I can do waterfalls. Good. Come on, count. Okay. What is happening? Come on, come on. Okay, this is basically dead. But now I'm just trying to get over there, because this should not be an issue once I reach this point in the skip. What is even happening, man? Okay. Okay. It's not height. There's something happening with the collision over there, and I don't know what it is. And that didn't help at all. I got the camera switch there that would have sucked me into the arena, so seeded it. So I might as well do the no holy water jump here, since it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's like I'm falling. It's like I'm falling through the ground. Also, 1 holy water should be plenty. I've done this with 0 holy waters before. So, what is happening here? Dude, it's like I am falling through the ground. Like, the place that I am aiming at and landing on should be solid ground. See, like, that's solid ground. This is solid ground. This is solid ground. Like, all this shit is solid ground, and I was just falling through it. This rock has no collision, if you're talking about the wall. The wall has no collision. See? Like, none of that's collision either. The one at the very start wouldn't matter because I get enough momentum from my backwards long jump to be able to make it over here. It's just for some reason it was... Yeah, like that's all open space. Let me try and cut a different angle here. Yeah, like that's all fine. I mean, I really don't have a solution. It just decided not to work. That's all it really comes down to. All right.
The traps laid by the abbot have proved tricky.
The really annoying thing about setting up for this stuff too is that you need to finish a level for it to save your resources. Hitting checkpoints doesn't count. Okay. Come on. Love how it's like all of these holy waters. I bet you when I start playing Snow Luck. But it's the game you play with this game. Okay, it's another shot.
A storm is coming. Mankind faces ruin and
Werewolves just lose aggro somehow.
I follow him into the old forest. What?
Yeah. This is the unfavorable one because you need to skip 2 scenes.
Alone again, with only his thoughts as company.
Falling off is considerably faster because you fall off anyway. Like, if you continue normally, then they pull you off. So you're just basically delaying the inevitable. Ideally, you get bumped by the wolf, which I have strategies to force the bump on the wolf. But the last few times I've done this run, I've forced the bump, and he's actually just missed my warg. Or my horse, rather. So I'm trying a couple of different strategies to make sure that doesn't happen. Getting bumped is probably around, like, 8 seconds faster, something like that. This is relatively easy. You just hold forward until your guy goes, like, kind of in a neutral falling position, and then just let go forward. Roll as you hit the ground so that you don't get the big fall. Good to go.
The stench of the bog fades into memory.
The Ultimate Shadow launch there is pretty old. Been doing that for a while. It's also one of the easier tricks to do. I mean, what's left, or what things am I actually trying to do? Because there's probably like 24 more optimizations that could happen. It's just some of them aren't that big of a deal, or missing them costs you so much more time than they gain that it's not worth it. Particularly for New Game Plus, like, because your resources are not infinite in New Game Plus, you gotta kind of take a different approach to how you route things. So, The only reason that you do the you use the cheat menu for full power is you can make it so that every stage starts you with full resources.
The test has shaken him.
There are some other things that it does, which, I don't know, I would probably... If more people gave a shit about the game, I would probably have to resolve that for, like, rulings. But the main purpose of full power is to try and start each level with full resources, so that you can do as many strats as you want, be relatively safe. But we don't turn on things like invincibility or anything like that. It's literally just making it so that you have full resources every stage. This is actually a pretty good cycle. So far, at least. Yeah, this is a good cycle. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was unfortunate. So I had the good cycle, and then it decided not to let me grapple his head. Oh well.
We part ways, he and I.
Yeah, sometimes it really doesn't want to let me cross that barrier. I think it's maybe that there's a wall there normally, and it's just not despawning fast enough for how I'm moving. But basically I was trying to jump into the corner there, and sometimes it just slides me off, so I'm thinking there's an invisible wall there. Was another bad jump, but got it. If you get a good jump there, you don't even need a holy water, but I'm okay with spending a holy water this early in the run.
He is becoming stronger with every step.
See, the thing is, full power isn't necessarily easy mode either, because you still have to do the skips, number one, and number two, you can actually do more difficult stuff with full power. So if you so desired, you could add additional skips to the run to make it harder than New Game Plus. The absolute hardest one is New Game, which is quite the mess. And since I have not really cracked infinite jumping super well, it is not a category I am particularly interested in running. Okay. Good. This isn't the fastest way to skip this, but it's very consistent, so I tend to try to go for that one.
So he has found another of Gandalf's up.
So this is always awkward because right after this gate is a potential crash area. What's also annoying is if you got a double ultimate shadow on this pig, it's possible to kill him. It's possible to kill him while you're trying to tame him. That's pretty rough. So it can crash while passing that place, and it can crash when you try to get off like that. Should have picked up that holy water. Oh well. So that was really dumb. I would explain what was dumb about it, but take too much brain power for what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, so why that was dumb is because basically I let go into a neutral position in the air, and because of that, it reoriented me to try and target the tombstone, and that caused me to basically get underneath where I was supposed to be at.
This
So I didn't get the full
city
effect
occupies
of
many
the
layers.
BLJ. Okay, I landed. Hopefully that counts. Damn, it didn't. Yeah, I am like... This is, very disappointing. And honestly quite worrying. Okay, there we go. I'll have to remember to, work on that. So I can't be spending that much holy water on that skip. There we go. So that was pretty slow, but we got past it. Should just probably try to make an effort to launch a little bit differently there.
Aghata was once one of the greatest cities of the ancient.
Okay, we save a holy water here, hopefully.
Who is this strange girl? Sure.
Damn. Come on. What is happening? There we go. Okay, a little bit off. gonna try to farm some drops here, so I got that. Fortunately, we didn't get any of the drops we wanted.
Fate has played its hand, and now the dice. The three companions enter the chamber of the...
Damn, 4 holy water is not where I want to be at this point, but we'll make it work.
Now is your chance! Climb up!
I can't tell you why it's so much slower to, like, drop down these ledges, but it is for some reason. As opposed to climbing up. I didn't get the jump across there, so I was a little concerned. That was pretty fast.
Gabriel, take this!
I can tell because of how much time is left on the clock. Like 7s and 8s are usually pretty good. 4 is good if you get a bad cycle. But, you know, obviously getting a bad cycle is not good.
A great
so
victory.
take that for what you
Gabriel
will. So unfortunately, because I spent that holy water, I cannot use any on this guy. Make sure that your magic is completely turned off there so you can get magic off of this drop.
Dreams are a gateway to the mind, and
No luck on holy water. So I'm gonna try with 2. 2 is possible. I think 1 is technically possible, but it's very unlikely. We have 2 attempts at 2, though. That was a safety avalanche punch. If it wasn't looking like I was going to go over, then I would have used that avalanche punch to initiate a landslide punch. So we're still not great on resources. That helps a lot. Probably good enough. Okay, come on now. Okay, this is very bizarre. There's a lot of ledges that you can grab here, like that. And I guess I just missed every single one. When it changed the camera angle, it's possible that the ledges didn't load, so that one I'm not super surprised that it didn't work.
Gabriel has fought long and hard.
Okay. Come on.
I am Cornell, Lord of the Lichen.
Okay, this is the wrong place. This happened to me on my last run, actually, as well, which is kind of funny. That really just depends on how the camera decides to move at the start of the fight.
The deed is done. Cornell is no...
I know I'll regret this, but I'm going to go ahead and go for the platforming skip here. Okay, I got the restand. Nice. A lot of time to save on this stage against these splits. That just helped out as well. Okay, so I don't necessarily like this angle for this skip, but it's workable.
It is a sad tale of the witch who guards.
So despite all the time we saved there, we could lose it all here if we don't get an omelet. Damn. That's fine. It was worth going for it. Saves about like 5-6 seconds. Because you land on the platform there and don't need to climb around. Okay, do the 0 holy water version of this skip. As far as I can tell, resource drops are random. There are caches in the level that have guaranteed items in them. But those are specific types, and very few of them have holy water. Alright, let's see if we get a platforming skip here. No luck. Didn't get the jump. The goal is to get up to this platform here. It just skips having to go up and around. Alright, do I get the omelet? Did get the omelet. We didn't get the perfect version of that where you get no birds, but that's not really sure how that one works exactly, because you're kind of locked into that. I presume it has something to do with just the timing that the egg hits and the timing of the next egg coming to you. Alright.
So it seems Pan has saved Gabe.
Okay. Remembered this from last time. Let's grab these. That way we don't need to worry about resource stuff. was almost really bad. I pressed the middle button on this controller. Alright. I'm like trying to sprint when I have to roll. I gotta Fred Durst it. There is a skip for this one, but again, it falls under the, either you have to be really good at the infinite jump, or you have to have infinite resources to make the infinite jump easier. It is one of the things I have not implemented. Now that I think about it, I probably... Or no, I don't have Shadow Magic for this. So no, I couldn't use Shadow Magic to speed this up. So, the good thing to happen would be if I kill this guy and fairies come out. I did not get it. Come on. There we go. So I don't think that saved any time, but I don't think I lost any time. Okay. It just failed. I can't run off of that. Like, it just decided not to change camera angles and grab. Great. Like, I really don't know what else to say, other than that's really not how that's supposed to work. Okay. Okay, so I determined that I don't need to do, I don't need to break the crate in Wygall, because I'm going to be getting really resource-dense stuff coming up here. My resources are decent here.
This village is one of the last
So I might be able to go for the crazy strat in library. But this is a bit weird. No.
We delve deep below the abbey, ready.
Okay, catacombs.
Vampires! Careful, Gabriel. This is not going to be so easy. I will destroy you all.
Be the really safe way of doing that. A little bit of ice skating. Nice. Got a holy water drop off that. We're not going to heavy farm here, but we are going to break the things that are in our way.
Here. There must be some way of knocking the grill down.
Which is basically this stuff.
Don't you dare touch me!
The traps laid by the abbot have proved tricky.
Okay, library. You know what? We'll go for the crazy skip once. We won't do the super crazy one. So we can break these ones for free. So it will start us after this. Got it. Don't mess this up. Okay, good.
The tower
That's a
of
nice
the
time
Abbey of
save.
Wygol was one.
We're fine off of that because you get lots of resources while moving through here. Originally, I didn't like that skip also for this category because you get a lot of drops in that area as well. But you get a lot of drops here as well, so it's kind of fine. Alright, we'll give this one shot. Nice. Sometimes you have to kill the guys there. Alright, we have full holy water. Here. Start from checkpoint to despawn the imps. Didn't get the jump across. Like, a lot of the things I'm mentioning are quite frankly like saves of 6 or less seconds, sometimes like as little as 3.
The power to
But
defeat
you gotta
the
go for what
vampires
you
is
can,
now
right?
in our-
Okay, we have plenty of holy water here as well, so... So we do want to hit at least 4 guys with our holy water. So if this guy plays ball, then we can actually use ultimate light on him. But that is not a given. And he didn't, so... Which is fine. But, you know, it's always nice to get optimal rather than expected.
Wygol village is safe for now.
Okay.
Despite his best efforts to try enter...
Those. Checkpoint, just in case. Okay, that was actually really close. So I didn't get a back jump there.
It seems getting into the castle will be more...
Go ahead and restart from checkpoint here so that we respawn the web bridge that's supposed to be there, and get rid of the invisible wall that's blocking it. That's actually the more important thing. Because technically there is an invisible web bridge right there that we can cross, but there's a wall at the other end, so we have no way to bypass it. Fortunately, we didn't get a 10th fairy, which would have been nice. Nice. Never mind. Sometimes life's pretty cool. He said, knowing that it would all
Time
go
is running out.
to poop
Night
on this stage.
is almost upon.
So unfortunately, we didn't make any time back on that one, and we did have time to make.
She has the
so
body of an innocent child.
I even spent an extra holy water there to try and persuade the game to be merciful. Oh well. We did get lucky on drops here. We're still, I think... Actually, we're good on berries, aren't we? Back in bounds with a restart. Played it a little loose there. Probably should have thrown 4 fairies instead of 3.
The butcher who commanded the castle...
So we gotta... Just got my controls inverted 2 or 3 times in 1 second. No big. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Shoot.
This part of the castle was once where...
Okay, can still do this. Come on, get up there. Okay. Close.
Gabriel has finally defeated Frankenstein's...
Okay, there is technically time to gain here, but it really just depends on if this works out. Okay, that's looking good.
Now, play with my toys. How dare you break my toys!
Okay, I'm gonna break some stuff in this room. No luck on holy water, unfortunately.
No!
Curious, isn't it? Love can...
Okay. Go for the 0 holy water setup on this door up here. Of course. Okay. There we go. I forgot that I should probably have direct launched there. So it's an unfortunate time loss, but you know, with 4 holy water, I just want to do what I can here. Oh man, that's bad. Oh, okay. I don't even know why that happened, but that's quite poor. So I didn't save any time on this stage. missed the gate and didn't get the Holy Cross breakout. So I might have lost a little bit of time on this.
The vampire's mercy is playing.
Weird. Talked about how I could potentially do the platforming skip here, however... Okay, good. I was gonna say, with how stuff worked out. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't try that again. So I need to know that I need this camera angle to get that. I think that's the key that I missed there. Guess I might as well go for this, huh? Okay. Alright. Of course this would be the run to get it, right?
The giant mechanisms and gears.
Okay. It would be very, very nice if this guy could stop inverting my camera 3 to 4 times.
My lady will be pleased after I bring her your head.
I mean, just throwing it out there that maybe doing skips is hard when the camera has collision and this guy decides that he doesn't want me to do anything.
The Dark Lady watches over you.
Damn it. And then I didn't get it there. Unfortunate. Then again, he, like... This is why this will never be, like, Oh, this is definitely what the estimate for this game is going to be. It's like, how do you account for this type of stuff? Like, I don't even think I can skip with that camera angle. Like, because the thing is that I believe the camera has a degree of collision, particularly in this stage. So, like, if it keeps swinging the camera to where I actually need to go, then I don't know if I can actually get there. By the way, this is now, like, probably not PB. Okay, well, we're gonna finish up this run, at least. Like that! Like, he just complete... Like, how am I supposed to get a back jump when he just completely spins me? Like, this is insane how stupid this is. And now I can't even get on the chain. Alright, well. Yeah, like... So, I know what happened there, and that was that I got underneath the chandelier, because the chandelier does have collision as well. But considering, again, the angle that I was at, how the fuck am I supposed to know where the chandelier is in reference to my character? The answer is you don't. And then I didn't even get a double jump there.
How dare you challenge my lady?
The thing that's annoying is this isn't even like, oh, just do it the normal way. Like, no, you lose so much time doing this fight the normal way. Like, that's not even a consideration. Like, despite all of these failures, I am still saving time if I get this. The question is, will I ever get it based on what he's doing?
Pleased after I bring her your head.
Like... Well, we went from being potentially super far ahead to not PBing, basically. Like, I don't even get why I'm missing some of these. There we go.
The blood of Olrox has opened the way to the queen.
Shame, really. I can't guarantee that I'm going to have more
You will know pain. My
holy
pain.
water, so I have to kill these guys like this.
Do not resist. You'll regret rejecting me, Gabriel!
Crummy thing is, I don't even think there's anything to... There's no real reasonable time to save in the next few stages. My recollection is I got most of the rest of the run pretty solid.
So Pan comes again with words of wisdom.
Okay, I have just enough holy water to do this skip. Gonna try to break some of this stuff first to hopefully get a save on holy water. Nope. No luck. So what we were trying to do there is get holy water drops that would then get saved onto the quick save file here. Unfortunately, we did not, so... So let's hope we get it this first time, shall we? Nice. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, so we got a decent farming stage next.
The stench of death is strong.
So, like, there's a lot of breakables here, but I don't think this is really a good farmable stage, because the drop rate on the pumpkins doesn't actually seem that high, which is unfortunate. Of course, then I just instantly get a bunch of drops. And this run that it's kind of dog. Good old rock skip. Damn. Didn't get it. That's one I might want to work on getting that skip down also. That being said, that one isn't super crucial.
The old hag has cast a spell on Gabriel, making him...
Find blue rose for Papa. Many nights.
And no chance at music box skip this time. Well, I have maybe enough holy water. This run sucks. And I still don't know how to finish it.
They tasted so...
Once I figure out how to finish the music box skip consistently, then I can start looking to implement it.
I knew you would come. You have all.
Okay. This is something that's not going to show up on the stream, but it feels like my color grading is getting messed up.
Baba Yaga sent
Which is
our
a weird
hero
thing to
the
say, but doesn't make it not true. Like, almost like Flux is turning on and off or something, or changing its intensity randomly. Little platforming skip there as well. At 4. 4 is not great. I would rather be at 6. However, we're still going to get 4 at the end of this, so I think we're okay. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a standing state here. So I was gonna die there anyway, so that's unfortunate. I should just do this. There we go. Good enough. breaking some rocks so we don't run into any issues with how this skip works now. Okay. Getting a little concerned there.
Powerful necromancers have you.
Let's see how powerful you are without your magic.
Wow, okay. I was unaware he could block coming out of that. Like, I knew he could dodge like that. My understanding was he would just keep doing normal attacks until you failed to defend them once. You don't actually need to mash super hard for this stuff.
Take your precious light power back. You cannot counter
Oh,
light
fuck off.
with light, fool.
Go. Right when I switch off, he switches it back on.
You will need also shadow magic to win. Take it.
So the old god is dead.
We still have Gravedigger skip, which could be a problem. Still have Necromancer's Abyss. Should have plenty of holy water for all of that. Ugh. Nice.
Fueled by the very flames of hell.
Okay, he got in. That means we have to break this. Not a big loss, but it's nice to have it. Right. See if we luck out or get bodied for the next 10 minutes. Okay.
And so it begins. The necromancer.
The holy water I have, I could technically use some holy water for this skip, so I think I'm gonna do that. I have up to 3. Should only need 2. We even got an extra one before the save. And we got another one, so I think we have 7 here. On the save, I mean. Okay, missed. Missed again. Okay. I'm kind of okay with how this is working. It's not good, but it's also not terrible. Normally I don't have the holy water to be able to do that way. And I do have a 0 holy water backup for it, but man, that guy be troll if he wants to. Okay. I cannot run out of shadow magic, so I gotta be careful about that. Actually, I'm gonna stop there, just in case. That was interesting. I think I just got a breakout from him summoning zombies. Give me, if you could, give me a clip of that. Starting... something around, like, the end of the cutscene where I'm killing him. Like, the mashing. Then up to there. Appreciate it. That is... interesting observation. I'll have to verify if that's what actually happened or not. That's not a huge skip, but that saves like probably 8 seconds shuffling on stuff. It's a really bad running jump, but we didn't die, so... I don't know if there's going to be any applicable uses for that breakout, but it's always good to document. I'm gonna say this is gonna be like a 145. So my recollection was that Necromancer's Abyss actually went well in my PB. So probably losing another 30 seconds or so on this.
Look at him, so dark, so...
I probably would have been fine with just the charge there.
And now the final battle is come.
Impossible! Is that the power of God?
Oops. There we go. Swapped a little early.
Stay back from me.
I missed the split there, but it was about that. Catch you guys in a bit.
Take your hands off me, murderer. Your soul is damned.
I ask forgiveness and mercy for those that I have wronged. What I did unknowingly. Yet I would change everything if I could.
He isn't listening, Gabriel. Your fate is fixed.
Every man has the power to repent. I have faith in that. Forgive me. Forgive me, my God.
I will have such fun with your Marie. I will introduce her to such pleasures.
Her soul will go only to him. Once I have finished with you, Angel.
My love.
I am alive. No. I do not want this. Why has my life been given back to me?
It is your fate. You have been given back what was wrongfully taken from you. To repent your sins. To make amends.
But without you,
You freed them all. You saved us all, my Gabriel.
I couldn't save you.
I knew I could not tell you, or despair would have eroded your resolve and everything would have been lost. I had faith in you, hoped that you would be strong enough to free the world, and you did not let me down.
I am not worthy of your faith. Your love. I am nothing.
You are a good man, Gabriel. You are as God intended, fallible, yet capable of great things. I loved you then, as I love you now. I see before me a man who has regained God's favor, and who has my forgiveness, and the forgiveness of all the lost souls of this world. You have saved us all, and you have saved yourself. The mask is a powerful device. It allows us to see through God's eyes.
Can it really bring the dead back?
Yes. Look.
Fool's hope.
It is too late for me, my love. I cannot come back.
No. No, don't go.
It is my time. The light is calling. I am not
No.
afraid.
Please, stay. Stay with me.
It's beautiful, Gabriel. So beautiful. It's calling to me. Calling.
I love you, Marie. I love you. Forgive me.
An unusual hiding place for the Prince of Darkness. Don't you think?
Zobek.
Yes, old friend. It is I.
Where have you been all this time?
Out there. Amongst the living. And what of you? Why have you been hiding all this time? Gabriel.
Don't you dare call me that. I sind Dracul.
No doubt, you once were. But alas, look at you now. A mere shadow of your former self.
Shadow, am I? What do you want, old friend?
Satan's acolytes are readying for his imminent return. He is unlikely to welcome both of us with open arms. Don't you think? Help me stop him. Or you and I will become his favorite pets. For all eternity. It is time to get out of this wretched tomb you have made for yourself. Stop skulking in the shadows. Don't you care that he will enslave you? I know what it is you yearn for.
I cannot die. Yet. I cannot live.
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality. Soon, old friend. Soon. It will be over.
All right. So before I completely hate myself, I am going to farm up
The
my
traps laid by the abbot
items
have
for
proved.
another run. Not right now, but for when I do get back on this. Debating if I want to work on my save file. Or if I want to read instead. That's the second time that's happened. Very strange. Just crystal and holy water. Shockingly little amount of holy water there.
Fate has played its hand, and now the dice.
Go in search of the areas where the crystal shards grow. We will wait for you here. You found a crystal shard. We need 3 more now.
Ah, come on.
You found another one. We need 2 more. Remember, we still need 2 more crystal shards. Excellent. Just 1 more. Great. Now come back here. Do not waste the crystal or you'll have to find another one.
This is not a donation type of event. Put it that way. Save splits, save layout, save last time. I think I'm gonna work on my other file. I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube.